don't even really know where to begin because it seems like every time I get ahead, I end up going 2 steps back. So tonight, I'm just gonna let this one ride. You know what I mean?
So the penultimate day of racing here in Newport, Rhode Island. Great breeze blowing through the boatyard. All the teams ready to go float. Chasing hard behind Quantum Racing powered by American Magic are the team Vayu. Magic touch of Manu Weiler is really working for them, as it did in Scarlino last year. Manu, what's the secret then so far?
Oh, it's a great team with great potential, and I think they're showing what they're able to. And yeah, we're having fun, keeping things simple. It will be hard today, but we'll try. And we want to keep going 2 more days, like we've been doing all week.
What do you bring to the party as the tactician?
I just basically say where we have to go, timings, organize everyone, and yeah, they're good sailors. So.
But you kind of come in and out to this circuit occasionally. What's your experience of the circuit?
Yeah, I've been doing a lot of 52s in the past, like since the Med Cup started, and then I try to come and join every time I can, and every time someone gets me an invitation. So I love it here, and yeah, it's a great circuit.
Do you feel it's a great platform to showcase your talents?
Oh, sure it is. One of the best there is right now, and yeah, I'm happy to be here.
So when you come in, do you feel pressure to perform, or do you just come in and just enjoy yourself? What's your mindset?
I mean, you always have some pressure if you care, you know? So, yeah, everyone has pressure and we all enjoy it.
Let's say, take us a little bit behind the curtain. This is a family team. How does that operate from your perspective?
Yeah, it is a bit more, I think if you keep things more calm than in a normal, very professional team, then things work. You cannot put so much pressure maybe like in other teams, but yeah, they're all great sailors and they know what they have to do.
Give us a little bit of your sailing history. How did you get to this level?
Well, I started as a kid sailing optis, then 420s, a little bit of 470s, and then I started match racing. And yeah, I've been lucky to meet a lot of great people that gave me a lot of chances, so that's how I got here.
So where was that originally?
That started on the Med Cup 2007.
With the optis, where did you start dinghy sailing?
I'm from Mallorca, so I started there in Campastilla, and then I moved to the Palma Club. And yeah, then I met the Spanish Armada that had the IFOS TP, and they gave me the great chance to be their tactician for 4 years. So that was my big step.
And what else have you got on this year?
I'm sailing a lot of small boats, Edshells, J70s, Melgas 20s. I also do the GL52s, which is a great circuit in the lakes, and yeah, step in for some other teams when I get a chance.
Now, obviously, you did well in Scarlino. You were the main catalyst there, could we say? But what did you learn from Scarlino that you're going to bring into play over the next couple of days?
It was great. Scarlino was a great chance to meet everyone in the team and to understand the dynamics we have on board. And yeah, now I think we got straightforward into what we had to do this week.
So what do you have to do? What's the mindset over the next couple of days?
We'll try to keep things. Today's will be very hard because the forecast is a bit tricky, but we'll try to keep things simple and yeah, working on the basics.
And the added complication today is we're racing with the other boats, a little bit like taking the 52s to Copa del Rey.
Sorry, go again?
No, I'm just saying that the added complication here today is we're in with other fleets, so the more traffic, a little bit like sailing 52s at Copa del Rey.
Yeah, it will be a little bit trickier. We are not alone on the race course, but we had a great practice yesterday sailing around 500 boats, so it's good.
And how was that yesterday?
It was great fun. We had good breeze and the boats are incredible in this condition, so we enjoyed it a lot.
Great, have a good day.
Thanks.
So it's Manu Weiler then from the Vayu chasing hard behind Quantum Racing powered by American Magic. Can they come out on the podium once again as he did in Scarlino last year? Let's see. It's day 3 here at the XS52 Super Series Newport Trophy, hosted by the beautiful New York Yacht Club. We've been up there a few times for various different functions, notably Owner's Dinner on the second night, hosted by Austin Fragaman from the Interlude team. Meantime, we're going on the water. Good forecast at the top of the table. Well, Quantum Racing powered by American Magic have stepped clear after yesterday, but can anybody pull them back?
Well, the racing's been going very well for the guys on the water. You know, it's exciting to see the development of the younger generation of sailors. You know, it's a great lead into the second half of this regatta.
So So short delay to the start of race 5, and breeze came in at 2:15 degrees, about 6-7 knots on the start line. Quite a streaky, patchy breeze nonetheless. Coming off the start line at the pin end of the line will Vayu lead going up the first beat. A good start from Quantum lined up alongside Platoon. Platoon get better upwind, bounce Quantum out to the right, and around the top mark it's a lead for Vayu with Interlude round in second, Platoon in third. And that's very much the order all the way around the course. And so Vayu win for the second time at this regatta. Interlodge through in second, Platoon in third, and Quantum Racing, powered by American Magic, the regatta leaders, down in eighth. But race 6 starts in 12 knots of breeze. Once again, it's races 1 off the pin end of the line. This time it's Gladiator going to get the best start. Vayu in on the pin as well, but not quite able to get the timing and end up slightly to leeward of Gladiator. Round the top mark, well, Gladiator with a good lead. Vayu very tight on ley line along with Quantum Racing. Platoon not far behind. Vayu jibe off early and lose out, and so Gladiator lead all the way round. Technical problem in the middle of the race for Platoon, who hit something with the rudder and have to leave the race course. But through the finish line it's a win for Gladiator. Second place for Quantum Racing, powered by American Magic. Third are Allegra, and in fourth Vayu. Keep the pressure on the regatta leaders, Quantum Racing, powered by American Magic.
Yeah, it feels like we're improving as a team and working well together. The chemistry is good. We had a tough first race, but we rallied for the second one and finished strong.
Our goal is top fours every race, and if we can do that, we'll be in good shape.
I think we're trying to keep things simple and out of trouble, and it's working for us. We've been a little bit lucky and also good, so enjoying the moment. Let's hope to finish like this.
We have a new boat, we are learning. Today was a good day for us, coming back. We could be on the podium third. So maybe both of the day, and suddenly we come back with this kind of result, so not very nice.
So after 6 races, leaders are Quantum Racing, powered by American Magic, on 17 points. Second, Vayu on 20 points. Third, Gladiator, Tony Langley, on 32 points. So rolling through the midpoint of the regatta with 2 good races today. Quantum Racing still on top, Vayu in contention. Pretty solid day for them all in all. Very difficult situation for Platoon, hitting something in the second race after a third in the first race. That's really tough for them. We now have a little bit of a lay day for the clubs around the island race. We'll be back on Saturday and Sunday. We'll join you then. So we're with Morgan Reeser, the coach from the Platoon team. Morgan, good news.
Yes, we have a rudder thanks to the benevolence of our competitors. We got a rudder from Gladiator, we got new bearings from Sled, and managed to work them in to fit. And, we quick practice sail yesterday, so it will work today. We're back on the water, thankfully.
And all credit to your shore team, I would imagine.
Yeah, and to be honest, other shore teams came and helped. So it's a wonderful family. When things get tough, other people help. So.
Fantastic. So how are we feeling then, the Platoon camp?
Good. I didn't really think about it, but I was told we would have been in third overall for the season had we finished that race. But it is what it is. So super challenging offshore shifty day today. So a lot can happen.
Great. So there we go, Morgan Reeser. Platoon back on the water, and great solidarity through the 52 Super Series shore teams, and let's go racing. And indeed, looking at Platoon then, they are poised to go racing. The net problem for them was gaining 11 points for that DNF after hitting something the other day. But massive thanks and congratulations to the teams who helped out, Sled and Gladiator, helping out with supplying as Morgan said, the bearings and a rudder blade, and great to see the teams all working together to make sure that Platoon are back on the water. So they had a pretty tough start to the season in Palma, and as Vasco said in the video there, just saying that they really felt that things were starting to go well. They'd had a third place, and they were lying in third, or were potentially lying in third place in the regatta. So all to play for here interesting also to hear Morgan the other day saying that really they're focused on the World Championship, which is next month here on these very same waters. But I'm sure that Harmüller Spreer and the German team will be looking to put in a good day today and bounce back from the disappointment of the other day. So that lady, of course, working to their benefit slightly. Lucky in the sense that they had the day to make the repairs, and as Morgan said, they got out for a test sail yesterday and all looking good on board platoon. So looking like quite a light and shifty day. The wind angle is way round, I think at 170, 180, around about 7 knots of breeze. In fact, our true wind direction just now is actually gone round to the north. We've only got 4.5, 5 knots round about the start line. Just hearing 180 is the official wind direction. So it's right round the south. Bear in mind we've been sailing at 210, 215, 220 over the first few days. So as Morgan, the coach for the platoon team, said, a light, shifty day, very, very different, and really everything to play for. And we're going to see how that plays for the likes of Vayu. Vayu very good in the light conditions, and Manu Weiler doing a great job as the tactician, standing in for Nick Rogers. Of course, Quantum Racing, powered by American Magic, the home team, as it were, representing the New York Yacht Club. A little bit of an up and down day the other day, as Matt Cassidy, the mid-bowman, said a return to reality after the having 3 wins and a 4th from the first 4 races. Came down to earth with a little bit of bump and an 8th, and there was a fascinating little pinch point, if you like, which, as much as anything, had given platoon great bit of confidence. They were lined up right beside Quantum Racing, powered by American Magic, off the start line, and they pinched they pinched Quantum off. Quantum had to tack away, and that really was the reason they ended up way down the fleet. So they are still, though, very much in control. They have this little 3-point lead, but anything can happen. So we still don't have a pin mark down. Just waiting till that happens. Just a reminder that we are now very much part of the New York Yacht Club annual regatta. So we have other classes racing on this particular circle. So as well as everything else, that means there will be a fair bit of traffic going up and down our windward, leeward courses. It's going to be a different mindset in terms of the tactics and strategies, and looking to try and stay in clear air as much as possible on the upwinds and downwinds. Meantime, it's close behind Vayu. We have, I think, 3 teams on 32 points. Gladiator having a good win on Thursday. Guillermo Parada just driving the boat nicely off the pin end of the line. It's interesting to reflect that the pin end really has paid off so much in that sea breeze, and that's been the passport generally to Vayu's successes, and on that particular occasion it was the passport to Gladiator's win. But as Manu Weiler saying, as long as they were allowed to start there, and they were continued to allow to start there, they were just taking that and making it work, and the left generally coming in. So we're in a completely different wind direction now, and that's going to be all new for the afterguards. Many of them have sailed here on many different classes in the past, so it'll be a case of looking up the notebooks from the past and discussing the different aspects to this breeze, how much the thermal breeze may still come in. You'd imagine it's nice and warm. We had rain yesterday. We're just hearing that the AP flag has gone up. So I think we're going to wait and see what happens with this breeze, but it's still pretty light and pretty gentle. some of the other classes, I say, in this circle, just checking. There's only 2 or 3. I think we've only got 2 boats going up what would be considered to be the windward leg, and nothing. I don't think anything's going to happen in the immediate future. We've got 2 or 3 sailors up the rigs at the moment, just trying to look upwind. But I think really on the basis that we have an AP, we're going to wait until the breeze fills in, and we'll take a little bit of a break. Watch on your screens, and we'll come back live just immediately before the start of this first race. Of course, the penultimate day of racing. Join us again in hopefully a few minutes.
Palm Beach Motor Yachts is proud to support the XS52 Super Series Newport, Rhode Island Trophy. The competitive spirit and drive for excellence is at the heart of all Palm Beach Motor Yachts. It's a privilege to showcase our 2 flagship models, the beautiful Palm Beach 70 and the exhilarating Palm Beach GT60, built using our proprietary V-Warp technology, delivering class-leading speed, performance, and unrivaled fuel efficiency. Experience a true yachtsman's powerboat. PalmBeachMotorYachts.com.
contemplating all my time. My thoughts make me tired, just running through my mind. Wonder if there's peace that I could find, instead of always being on the grind. I need a new purpose, I'm looking for so much more. Don't leave me here searching, you're just what I'm longing for. When times are getting crazy and everything seems hazy, is there some place for safety I can go? Run away, run away, run away into your escape. Run away, run away, run away, you're never too far to run. Run away, run away, run away into your escape. Run away, run away, run away. Run away, run away, run away. It gets so loud that I can barely hear. Your words speak much louder than all my fears. Sometimes I just wanna disappear, running until I can feel you near. I need a new purpose, I'm looking for so much more. Don't leave me here searching, you're just what I'm longing for. When times are getting crazy and everything seems hazy, is there some place for safety I could go? Run away, run away, run away into your escape. Run away, run away, run away, you're never too far to run. Run away, run away, run away into your escape. Run away, run away, run away. Run away, run away, run away. Run away, run away, run away into your escape. Run away, run away, run away, you're never too far to run. Run away, run away, run away into your escape. Run away, run away, run away. Run away, run away, run away.
Take me home, take me on a ride. I got a good feeling about the colors lighting up your eyes. Take me home, take me to the sky. I got a good feeling. Tell me the only thing you are is mine now. Na, 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 na. I got a good feeling. Na, 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 na. I got a good feeling. Good feeling. You wanna know is how to hold on to it every moment. Dive into it like my love is an ocean. It's overflowing, I swear it's golden. So good that I'm rolling. Baby, you make me crazy. I'm seeing roses. Baby, just maybe you save me. Oh, take me home, take me on a ride. I got a good feeling about the colors lighting up your eyes. Take me home, take me to the sky. I got a good feeling. Tell me the only thing you are is mine. Take me home, take me on a ride. I got a good feeling about the colors lighting up your eyes. Take me home, take me to the sky. I got a good feeling. Tell me the only thing you are is mine now. Na, 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 na. I got a good feeling. Na, 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 na. I got a good feeling. Good feeling. Na, 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 na. I got a good feeling. Na, 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 na,
it safe, and you can see it. It's easy for me to show, but sometimes I'm really brave, and that just means that I'll try again tomorrow. It's my doubt creating mountains where the valleys used to be. Gotta change perspective if I really want to see that sunrise over the water. I swam over and under, get lost in all the wonder, never call it quits, no. When life hit me apart, I went faster and farther. I just gotta remember I was made for this. Among the waves, let them take me as far as they want to go. And it's time for me to say, they won't break me, I'm braver than I know. It's my doubt creating mountains where the valleys used to be. Gotta change perspective if I really want to see it. Sunrise over the water, I swam over and under, get lost in all the wonder, never call it quits, no. When life hit me harder, I went faster and farther. I just gotta remember I was made for this. Oh, such a time as this. Doubt creating mountains where the valleys used to be, and all the things I thought I knew were changing like the seas. Yeah, but I have overcome it all and I'm still here. Oh, I gotta change perspectives if I really wanna see. Sunrise over the water, I swam over and under, get lost in all the wonder, never call it quits, no. When life hit me harder, I went faster and farther. I just gotta remember I was made for this. Oh, such a time as this. Oh, I was made for this.
Locked in my head, romanticizing forever. Last love I found, knees met the ground and all my roses died. Swore I was through, but looking at you, I think I changed my mind. Yeah, let's fall in love for the fun of it. Dive in at first and all of it. Oh, what a rush looking into your eyes, playing it off like it's different this time. Let's break our own hearts for the fun of it. One look and I'm dying to run the
Why you look surprised when we've done this all before? I'm not sure the highs really make up for the lows. When words don't work and I get hurt somehow, I feel like I'm the worst. Manipulation overload, but babe, this time I'll steal the show. Please listen close. Stop drumming on my heart, please stop. The rhythm that you're playing is just way up. You're not singing in the right key, check your tone, or soon you'll be a one-man band alone. Stop drumming on my heart, please stop. The rhythm that you're playing is just way up. You're not singing in the right key, check your tone, or soon you'll be a one-man band alone. Stop drumming on my heart. Out of sync and out of touch, and maybe even out of love. Stop drumming on my heart, please stop. Got me black and blue, making me wanna walk. You're not singing in the right key, check your tone, or soon you'll be a one-man band alone. Stop drumming on my heart, please stop. The rhythm that you're playing is just way up. You're not singing in the right key, check your tone, or soon you'll be a one-man band alone. Stop drumming on my heart.
Single your confusion, great brave woman, laughing to illusion. You're not afraid to die, you know dying is alone. Down or up, you're still alone, laughing or crying, you roll alone. How do you do it? You know I come from pain. You say I can't complain, it's on me. The past is long gone, and the future's unknown. You are telling me, tell me. You are telling me, you tell me. He said to be polite, the only way to get what you want, the only way they like you is to stay in line and follow the crowd. But you stand out black as the night. You know they're all lying. You know I come from pain. You say I can't complain, it's on me. The past is long gone, and the future's unknown. You are telling me, you tell me. Climbing to your bright future, even though you're dying. You fell before and you keep on trying. You do it all again. Now blinded by beauty, you tell the story as it is, speaking not to be understood, but it's better good. You know I come from pain. Say I can't complain, it's on me. The past is long gone, and the future's unknown. You are telling me, you tell me. me, you're telling me. You are telling me. It's on me.
so beautiful, but you're not for me. I can't sleep lately, I'm just trying to find peace. Classic melodies, I just wanna be free. I'm sorry, darling, I can't breathe. There's no room for us, there's no room for us. I said, darling, can you see? There's no room for us, there's no room. Now our lives are changing, promises keep slipping, and I always knew it wasn't you, it wasn't you. Now our lives are changing, promises keep slipping, and I always knew it wasn't you, it wasn't you. And she said, boys out here coming from a mile away, not as sleek as you think. DMs early in the AMs, I'm not Becky from the street. All this time, baby, our love was so deep. You can't sleep lately, but what about me? I'm sorry, darling, I can't breathe. There's no room for us, there's no room for us. I said, darling, can you see? There's no room for us, there's no room. Now our lives are changing, promises keep slipping, and I always knew it wasn't you, it wasn't you. Now our lives are changing, promises keep slipping, and I always knew it wasn't you, it wasn't you. Standing right in front of me, used to be someone to me. You took all of my energy and had some infidelities. The real estate inside my head you took is never coming back, but you said that it wasn't personal. And every time you lied to me, it's like I didn't want to see, cause I thought you were beautiful, and beauty doesn't want to be mischievous and devious and set a fire unto us, but you were never beautiful at all. I wasn't fine to begin with, walked out those lines to begin with, but you forced me to work on myself because you put me through hell. I guess I should thank you for that. I'm okay, but it was a real close call. You went from a walk to a crawl, had to tear down the Berlin Wall. I was panicking, but hey, I guess that I survived you, and that shit was hard to do. I've had every shade of blues since I met you. I think that I'm over it, but then I see you out again, laughing with a group of friends. There he is, you're holding hands, makes me feel pathetic and a little bit erratic, so I drink till I can't stand. And you know I won't confront you, even though it's all I wanna do. Probably best to just ignore it, both impossible and true. I wasn't fine to begin with, walked all those lines to begin with, but you forced me to work on myself because you put me through hell. Thank you for that. I'm okay, but it was a real close call. You went from a walk to a crawl, had to tear down the Berlin Wall. I was panicking, but hey, I guess that I survived you, and that shit was hard to do. I've had every shade of blues since I met you. She loves me, not the petals hit the floor. days underneath that moonlight, getting closer. Yeah, that was back when I could call you mine, holding hands, falling into the riptide, over and over. Yeah, we were taking off, always running, wasting our days for nothing, singing I love you, with you riding shotgun in my car. Do you remember all of the nights we spent alone? When we were burning the embers, waiting for the sunrise in the morning to bring us home. You know that I do. But tell me, do you remember? There was nothing we were scared of doing when we didn't know the way or where we were going. That was back when forever seemed a million miles away, and we didn't know it. 'Cause we were taking off, always running, wasting our days for nothing, saying I love you in the backseat of my car. Well, do you remember all of the nights we spent alone? When we were burning the embers, waiting for the sunrise in the morning, bring us home. You know that I do. But tell me, do you remember? Yeah, do you remember? Tell me, do you remember?
So that is past the halfway point of the regatta. Race 5 done and dusted. Win for the Team Value, an 8th place for Quantum Racing powered by American Magic, and things, as I said, even up to the point that Quantum Racing powered by American Magic just have a single point lead, a 1-1-4-1-8 for them so far on 15 points. Second Value 2-3-1-9-1 for 16 points. Platoon Aviation 10 points behind, and they have certainly moving in the right direction with that third place. We have 12 knots of breeze on the start line just now. Wind angle, I think, at 220. So the breeze has moved to the right as it did yesterday for the second race, and the breeze has built nicely just through what you might call lunchtime. But we're going ahead, and conditions looking pretty good still. Relatively flat water, no chop, or none of the chop that we saw at this point yesterday, and everything to play for. Quantum Racing powered by American Magic leading the regatta, but need to come back strong after that 8th. Let's see whether they push the risk a little bit more on the start line. I think they pretty much were taken out, or Platoon were just a little bit quicker at the key point in the drag race upwind, so that'll be encouraging for the Platoon team for sure. And say 12 to 14 knots of breeze, wind direction 220, all set to go into race 6, into the second half of this regatta, knowing that we have tomorrow off, as it were, with the Round the Island race. I think we're expecting 5 or 6 teams to do it, but for sure not all the teams will do it. Does make the regatta a little bit longer in terms of the duration, and that means preserving energy for the teams to a certain extent. A lot of the top pro sailors have a pretty tight schedule just now. Some moving to Palma for the Super Yacht Cup next week, for example. And just correcting myself, I've said numerous times over the broadcasts that Nick Rogers is the tactician. He is the usual tactician on the Value, but it's Manu Weiler, talking of Palma, the Palma-based pro, who is doing tactics on the Value. Nick Rogers is on other duties in the Maxi fleet in the meantime. So not such interest in this pin end, looking like the breeze might be more to the right. The line does look fairly even, but most of the interest is more gravitating towards the top end, the committee boat end of the line, by the looks of things. Chris Matthews steering the Interlodge, keeping in control as best they can up at that end of the line. Just tacking up to be most windward boat for the moment. Look to be Phoenix. Sled up there as well. Low risk, as we said, is very much a watchword of the Quantum Racing powered by American Magic team. Platoon going forward nicely, just pulling the bow down. Harmler Spear building speed now into the final seconds. Allegro down at this end. They have a nice gap, but Guillermo Parada doing a really nice job. All clear, and Platoon get another nice start actually. 2 very, very good starts in a row for Platoon. The Value get off the line at the key pin end of the line in the key spot, but they're just overhauled very slightly by Gladiator. Head to head with Gladiator just now. Looking up the fleet, well, Quantum Racing powered by American Magic are bows forward on the boats above them. That's to say Paprec and so the drag race off the line is between Gladiator and Value. Not sure that Value are going to be able to live in the position they're finding themselves with Gladiator to windward and slightly forward on them. And Gladiator with the legs on Value just now, just to weather of them. I think it's Allegre. Quantum, Patrick, Platoon, Sled, all lined up on this left side. Really liking the way that Gladiator pushing forward. And Guillermo Parada once again proving why he is a 4 times champion in this class. From the days of Allegra, massively accomplished and skilled helmsman. Allegra got away quite nicely as well, but they're very much in the group, as it were. Alpha Plus having to bail out to the right. Good angle there, just showing Gladiator's position, moving forward very, very slowly on the Allegra. Allegra just to windward. And we can see how Vayu are struggling in this corner now. All the time, Don Whitcraft, the helm, is having to sail a little bit deeper, keep the speed up. So better conditions for this second race without a doubt. A few white horses on the water. Phoenix punching out to the right side. Don't know to what extent that is the choice that Cameron Dunn and Ed Baird wanted, or whether they were forced out to that side. Unfortunately, we were a little bit blanketed down on this left side of the course. They kind of look liking Gladiator's progress so far. Interesting still, you have these pockets of cold air just looking upwind, although we have these once again Newport giving us some champagne conditions, but there's still some cold air around, just rolling down the course, that dense air, meaning that you're probably 11-12 knots, feeling just a little bit more. So Quantum in a better position. Not sure whether Gladiator could cross them. So Phoenix with Tina Plattner steering, I'd imagine, this afternoon. I think pretty much taking it to race about for the meantime. Hassel doing the morning, or the earlier race, sorry, I should say. This is going to be all about which side comes off best. For me, this side with Gladiator and Vayu looks pretty strong, but we do see the middle part of the beat often showing well for the right for Phoenix. But Gladiators have got their nose in front, and correspondingly Allegra not able to live in that lane they had to weather of Gladiator. Nick Asher and Will Ryan elected to get out of that position, clear their air, get up to windward a little bit. So Platoon not able to hold on to Quantum the way they did in the previous race, but in the mix, looking way out to our right. Our TV view always tends to work this left side, so it's a long way across for us to see Phoenix, but Phoenix looked good in terms of their angle relative to Gladiator, but it's very, very close. But they are the leftmost and the rightmost boat, and Gladiator tack now more towards the middle of the course. you're seeing Platoon going quite well. Really probably not much in it between them and Quantum. But more of a test this time for the value, you would say. Not quite as strong usually in these slightly breezier conditions. But it's amazing actually just how quickly this little chop builds up. On these waters, historic waters of course. America's Cup raced here. 4 editions in the J class, and then 8 editions in the 12 metres. And it's lovely when you come out of the harbour here to see so many 12 metres still in pristine conditions and still raced week in, week out. Still the weapon of choice for many of the New York Yacht Club owners and members. So Gladiator, I think, going quite well there on port. You always love these little situations where you've got Gladiator, the old Allegra, just ahead momentarily of the new Allegra. But Terry Hutchison, in our pre-race interview, just reflecting that the differences between the new generation of boats and the older generation of boats, or the last generation of boats, is less than we're used to seeing in previous iterations. So I have a feeling this breeze is going to keep building, and I don't think you'd find too many complaints through the fleet. It's a kind of interesting choice, and a deliberate choice, I guess, having the fleet starting at midday before the sea breeze really comes in. So giving a little bit of choice, a little bit more variety to the fleet. Of course, yesterday we went racing at 1 and had 2 breezier races, so a lighter wind race starting. I think we were just delayed. I think we went off at 12:20 or 12:30 in the end. So way out to that right side are the Phoenix. Can't be too far away from ley line. A little bit to go. But still not much to choose between Gladiator on this side, second most left-hand boat, and Phoenix way out on the right. Phoenix still going on. It's a real speed test in these conditions. So position changing all the time, though Phoenix have now tacked and are coming back at the fleet. Sled very much in the kind of middle of the course in 4th or 5th just now. But fascinating how Quantum Racing, powered by American Magic, and Value are side by side. Both teams racing, of course, on the Quantum stable, which means there's no secrets in terms of data and the relative performance of the two different boats. They all have a briefing in the morning together and a debrief every day after racing, and millions of data points analysed and presented for the teams the following morning usually. And there really is no hiding place. Every tack and every jibe analysed for speed in, speed out and angles. It's a little hitch up to windward by interlude. Not quite able to impose themselves the way that they are not able to get into the same kind of top 2, top 3 position that they had in the previous race. And Phoenix have gone back. But really nothing much in this first meet. You can imagine there have been quite a tight mark rounding up and coming. Kind of from where I'm sitting and way out on the left side, it does look like Platoon would certainly cross the boats from the who are coming in on the right by some distance. Once again, you're seeing the left coming in fairly strong. Quantum the best of the group in the middle. Really not too much in it to say between them and Value, whether Value could get across them. I really don't think so. But Gladiator best of the boats on this left side. Now the three boats out on the right seem to have quite a nice high angle, slightly higher than the previous race, and Quantum bow to bow with the lead boat of that group. Which I think is Platoon. Quantum will cross Platoon, but not by very much. Value just dropped very slightly for the moment. Yeah, actually in the end, Quantum tacking inside Platoon. It's going to be all about the ley line. For me, Value a little bit slim, maybe. But let's see. Gladiator certainly getting across the fleet and almost certainly going to lead round this top mark. Tacking in the face of Platoon. Value looking slender. Tight on ley line for me just now. The problem is the boats, the weather will shield the breeze off them. And so really hard work for the Value team. In quite a vulnerable position here. However, they're working hard. Good work from Gage Guillermo Parada. Bow number 4 then, Gladiator round the windward mark with the lead. Then pretty close, Vayu just working hard all the time, trying to shoot round. Now if this plays off for them and they get round at the same time as Quantum, then it's a gain to them, but Quantum rolling over the top of them, coming away from the windward mark. Quantum have Platoon on their stern. Vayu wriggle out of that situation. They're a little bit down speed coming across the offset leg. With Sled and Interlude. Allegra quite deep. Phoenix in the 8th, 9th is Paprec and Alpha Plus. So good work from Tony Langley and the Gladiator team. Get round that top mark in first and charging away down the run. Few boats jibe setting or going for the early jibe. Them being principally Vayu actually. Manu Weiler calling the early jibe. Along with Allegra, Phoenix and Paprec. So Quantum Racing, powered by American Magic, bouncing back after that 8th second on the water just now, with a boat between them and Vayu, which has to be good news. On board with Platoon, Vasco Voscoto there, as ever moving around the boat, looking for a better vantage point to see the breeze. I think just shorting something out there. But going well, challenging Quantum as best they can. I think Quantum have got themselves through Vayu for the meantime. Something awry, I think, with Gladiator's tracker, because they're sure as anything still leading ahead of Quantum. Platoon just slightly lower lane. Sled. So yeah, there's the projected standings for the moment. 17 points to Quantum, Vayu, and 21-23 for Platoon. Sled 31. So Quantum, this is looking like a good race for Quantum. Vayu, wonder whether they'll rue that early jibe, but for sure these boats on this right side going quite nicely. So can the Quantum team catch Gladiator? Once again, interesting to reflect that Gladiator are a Quantum team, so they know the performance of the Gladiator perfectly, as they do Vayu.
Sled then have overtaken Bayou for the meantime over on that. Well, Sled on this side, Bayou over on the left side. Gladiator lead into the jibe. Quantum going on just a little bit more, a little further. Platoon trying to get down inside Quantum. And Interlodge coming out to our right side. Interlodge now furthest to the right. So Phoenix coming from the left, looking downwind, but looking at the angles, the boats on the right are sailing. Gladiator called this nicely. Bruno Zerilli, of course, navigator on the Gladiator, long time friend, associate and navigator of KJ Parada. And our 1, 2 and 3 in this race, Gladiator, Quantum and Platoon all on this right side. Let's watch and see whether Allegra can make any kind of headway out on that left side. Bayou going from 1st to 5th in this run. Platoon with a problem, I think, with their kite. Yeah, Platoon have certainly somebody on the bow. Certainly have some kind of technical problem. The kite is flogging, but not able to sheet it on, and have slowed right down. Not sure exactly what the problem is. They're having to pull the kite down. Maybe they've actually got a penalty. Seems more likely, since it doesn't seem to be. So yeah, we believe they've broken the rudder.
They lost their rudder.
Yeah, they've lost their rudder, we believe. So that's going to be pretty terminal. The chase boat will be with them in a few seconds, I'm quite sure. They've got the jib and the spinnaker down. Meantime, we're at the leeward gate with Gladiator leading, so big problems then for Platoon. So at the leeward gate, nice drop from the Gladiator team, being pursued by Quantum in second. So round the leeward gate, will Gladiator going to the left-hand mark, Quantum on the right. Value, I think, will probably still come through for third, going on the right mark just now. Sled on the right mark, followed by Value. On the left, Interlodge. So Value dropping to fourth, then Allegri coming in. And Phoenix. So say problems then for the Platoon team, not quite sure how serious they are at the moment. Still sailing downwind with the mainsail up. And clearly have some kind of steerage by the looks of things. I think they have their chase boat alongside them. Breeze up to 13, 14 knots of breeze, quite choppy and bouncy, particularly at that leeward gate where obviously a fair bit of traffic. So sled up to third, Interlodge fourth, Value fifth. So fantastic conditions, really. You couldn't hope for better. Once again, second day in a row, this nice 12 to 14 knot sea breeze. So on board then with the Gladiator very much in the box seat on this race. Their lead now over Quantum Racing. About just on 80-90 metres, I think. Alpha Plus down a small jib with some problem with the foot, but still pushing upwind as Platoon head back towards the dock. Very disappointing sight for the 52 Super Series champions, 2023 world champions, not able to take any further part in this race. It is particularly frustrating, having got themselves a good third in the previous race. but increasingly this looking like this race will belong to Gladiator. As we get just around about halfway up this second beat. More step towards the right this time. Gladiator keeping a cover on their main rivals. Some senses it's the next kind of the next generation on, if you like, in a certain sense, where Gigi Parada and Bruno Zerilli from Azzurra, long time adversaries for Quantum Racing. It's some great matches between the two of them over the years, and of course Quantum Racing, powered by American Magic, now with a very much younger team. 4 new sailors joining the programme this year. And not such a good day for the French team on Paprec, struggling just a little bit in this race. So Gladiator then second up from the pin off the start line. Better timing, better positioning, better speed off the line than Vayu. So they were the top 2 boats round the top mark. Vayu jibed early, going to the left and lost out to the boats on the right. They're now in 4th. Interlodge tacking back, or going back towards the Vayu. Vayu crossing comfortably, I feel. So we understand that Platoon had some kind of collision with some kind of marine life, not quite sure what, but it's causing damage to the rudder, we believe. And they're heading in. So all the time Gladiator keeping Quantum in check. Quite a jump for them forward off the 3rd place boat and the 4th place boat. Sled versus Vayu, the little match going on behind them. Sled with the advantage. As we head up to the windward mark for the last time of the day. Still enjoying the timings of this racing here in Newport. Not even 3 o'clock, and we're probably just after 3 when we've got 2 races in the bag, 2 good races as well. And Sled tack in the face of Value. Value have to respond and tack away. Now this could be difficult for Value because Value are now a little bit more engaged with Interlodge, or certainly in contact with Interlodge. They in turn I think will probably come up and tack on, on top of Interlodge. So Value just having to defend against Interlodge now. So from having been leading, now a little more in the depths of the fleet and having to work hard at it. So Gladiator starting to think about their approach to the windward mark.
Hey.
As we approach this windward mark, Gladiator looked pretty comfortable all in all. 75, 80 metres of lead over Quantum. Quantum slightly more windward course, and elect to tack inside the line of Gladiator. Gladiator, a little bit of current on this mark, but Gladiator looked to be in quite a comfortable ley line, and so correspondingly Quantum just trying to pull back a few metres. A little bit of I think left to right current, looking at how Gladiator coming towards us. So Gladiator team, Tony Langley doing tactics, and Gigi Parada on the helm, and he contributes certainly to the tactical choices, as it were. Tony has the executive role. It's a little bit of a committee decision to a certain extent, or certainly a little bit more democratic, with Bruno Zerilli also playing part of that role, and Chris Hosking, the doing runners, also contributes to the decisions. Main trimmers being Joey Newton and Stir Fry Simon Fry, upwind and downwind trim, and Andy Escort from Quantum Sails on main sheet, and they are here coming around the top mark now. Heading towards the offset mark. Then Quantum next. Quantum second, then Allegra up to third. So good work from them, same as we saw yesterday, able to pull back places. Really not having the, not seeing them so consistent in the early part of the races, but pulling back and getting through sled on upwind. So Gladiator scored so far an 8.458. So this will be the best result by some distance, and will take them past Platoon, potentially past Sled, and could get them up to 5th, possibly after this race. I'm pretty sure Gladiator were 4th, I think, in Palma. No, I beg your pardon, 5th. Sled were 4th. Gladiator won the first race in Palma and won the penultimate race. Won the practice race here on last Monday. So credit to Allegra, just chipping away. Didn't get the best of starts, we're out to the right in the early part of the upwind, I think. Are really working well as a team, finding the little shifts, the lanes of extra pressure. So Gladiator jibe. Breeze is pretty even down this run, no obvious differences. But we'll see how these three boats are over on the left, how they come back at us, but that's Interlude, Phoenix and Sled. Sled lost out to Allegra on that beat. So quick look at the that can't be right. The projected knot of Quantum are leading the race, and Value are down in 6th or 7th. I don't think your projected points are right. Possibly round the other way, but for sure Quantum will be leading after today. Yeah, for sure Quantum going on the water with the 15 points, lead of 1 point over Value. Quantum lying second just now. So good race, looking like Gladiator will win pretty much from the start line, working the left side as Value did in the previous race. Allegra pressing hard, trying to get down to Quantum, but Quantum should be able to hold out for second in this breeze. Watching the progress of the boats coming from the high left or the left, coming downwind. If anything, last time, if you remember, the last minute gains were coming in from the right, close to the line. That looks a bit better. Yeah, Quantum leading on 17, Value second on 20, with a 12-point gap back to Allegra as we go into what we consider something pretty much unique in the history of 52 Super Series regattas. A programmed lady, if you want to call it that, an opportunity to go and do the around the island race. But Quantum will go into Friday with a 3-point lead. Value with a 12-point lead over Allegra. Then there's 32, 32, 32. Allegra, Sled and Gladiator all tied on the same points and not far behind Phoenix. Platoon Aviation then on 38, but with a fairly significant problem, you'd imagine. Find out how that looks when we get ashore. Patrick in 8th, Interlodge just now in 9th, and Alpha Plus in 10th. So the red kite of the Gladiator leading through the finish line of race 6 of the XS 52 Super Series Newport Rhode Island Trophy. A little bit of an up and down day for the regatta leaders, 2nd and an 8th. But here they go, first race win off the regatta for Tony Langley and his team. Tony, a big fan of racing here in Newport. It's been racing here for 5 years. Little correction for those of you who've been watching our various commentaries and texts. Tony's not actually a member of the New York Yacht Club, but that opportunity exists for him. However, Quantum representing the home club, coming through for 2nd. Allegra will get 3rd. So, as much as anything, I think credit to Allegra getting up to 3rd. So 1, 2, 3, Gladiator, Quantum, Allegra, then a little bit of a gap back. Value actually going to rescue a point for 4th, getting through or getting back through Sled, so they're quite happy with that actually. Lost out a little bit, went the wrong way down the first run, but 4th keeps them in the hunt. And Sled coming through for 5th. Still going to be close for 6th. 2 boats on the right looking downwind, being Phoenix and Interlodge. Phoenix holding Interlodge out to the right. Phoenix can't jibe for the moment. They have to wait for Phoenix to let, or Interlodge have to let Phoenix jibe first. And true to this Ed Baird's match racing routes, he's going to hold them out, and then go and make sure they get through first. Very close finish coming up here between the two. It's going to be absolutely on the line now. Can Interlodge get there? I think they will. They've just got enough room to get through, pull the bow down, indeed. Just pipping Phoenix on the line, just by a little bit. Patrick, actually, we're just ahead of them. That little match going on between them just costing them or losing Patrick through the line, but great racing all the way to the final finish. And Alpha Plus still quite a long way back up the pitch. Seem to have a problem with their jib early on. So call it what you like, call it a lady, call it a break, call it a beautiful chance to go and experience the racing waters round about Newport on this beautiful around the island race tomorrow. We won't be having live coverage of it for sure. It's not a championship, but not a 52 Super Series points race, and so we will be following it and enjoying it. But our next live broadcast will be on Saturday and Sunday, watching Quantum Racing, seeing whether they can win the title for the host club, whether Vayu can get back into title challenging contention, and just seeing what happens. We're having a great day, another great day here in Newport. Thank you so much for joining us. Do join us again on Saturday and Sunday. Just waiting for the Alpha Plus to come down and get what will be, in fact, 9th place, because of course Platoon had that breakage. Anyway, Alpha Plus then coming through. Apologies. A little bit of distance, a little bit of time behind them, the next boat, but they're having a great experience on the 52 Super Series circuit. We spoke with some of the team members before the regatta, really loving it, learning all the time, but they're coming through in 9th. So as I was saying, do join us on Saturday for our next live broadcasts here from the XS 52 Super Series Newport Rhode Island Trophy. Quantum Racing, powered by American Magic, are the leaders going into Saturday. But the big question is, who will be the winners on Sunday night with their big gala prize giving? We'll see you on Sunday. Let's have a quick look at the leaderboard before we finish. Quantum Racing on 17 points, Vayu on 20, Gladiator on 32, Allegra 32, Sled 32, Phoenix 36, Platoon 37, Interlude 39, Paprec 39, and Alpha Plus on 47. So that's the standings as we look forward to our next live broadcast on Saturday. We'll see you then.
Palm Beach Motor Yachts is proud to support the XS52 Super Series Newport Rhode Island Trophy. The competitive spirit and drive for excellence is at the heart of all Palm Beach Motor Yachts. It's a privilege to showcase our two flagship models, the beautiful Palm Beach 70 and the exhilarating Palm Beach GT60, built using our proprietary V-Warp technology, delivering class-leading speed, performance, and unrivaled fuel efficiency. Experience a true yachtsman's powerboat. PalmBeachMotorYachts.com.
Single your confusion, great brave woman, laughing to illusion. You're not afraid to die, you know dying is alone. Down a rock you're still alone, laughing or crying you're all alone. How do you do it? You know I come from pain. You say I can't complain, it's on me. The past is on gone, and the future's unknown. You are telling me, you tell me. You are telling me, you tell me. He said to be polite. The only way to get what you want, the only way they like you, is to stay in line and follow the crowd. But you stand out black as the night. You know they're all lying. You know I come from pain. You say I can't complain. It's on me. The past is long gone, and the future's unknown. You are telling me, you told me.
Well, conditions now very much are kind of reminiscent of the first race we did here. Generally fairly light breezes, probably only about 6 knots, 6 and a bit knots at the moment, maybe 7. Breeze at angle at 210 and relatively short course. The cloud is just lifting progressively. We've still got a cloud bank way up to windward, but we certainly have clear view of the windward mark. So it's going to be very different to the 2 races that we saw yesterday. Yesterday's champagne conditions in the second race in particular were really quite spectacular. But so back to more kind of exacting precision positioning on the line, and as ever picking a side just now. It looks fairly even looking upwind, no obvious wind lines. But it's been interesting to reflect how, in particular, Quantum Racing, powered by American Magic, have been pretty conservative off the start line, generally low risk. They know that they have good speed, so they have tended to start off the middle of the line, and that has generally worked for them. And so too, to a certain extent, have Platoon, but just haven't quite got the perfect start. They really like, well, one of the races yesterday they lined up pretty much alongside Quantum and just did not quite have the same speed as Quantum. So it's really so much of starting is about who you line up alongside. You have to feel like you have the legs, you have the speed to live in your lane and hopefully move forward. Right now we're looking at Alpha Plus down. They had a go at the pin end yesterday at one point. Looking at this end, so too Vayu have kind of regularly started at the pin. Kind of slightly high risk option, but it's worked for them mostly, except for that second start yesterday. Good second place yesterday for Paprec behind Vayu. They're looking more midline, up at the top of the group, up towards the committee boat end of the line. We have Sled, Gladiator, Allegra. Now just if you're watching on the tracker, just watch how Quantum give themselves as much room as possible to leeward to drive off into. Certainly that's how they have it just now. At the moment, Platoon Aviation also have good space to leeward. And in fact, Value keeping Alpha Plus high for the moment, giving themselves runway to build speed into for the pin end of the line. And this time it's looking like Quantum Racing, powered by American Magic, are going to end up more towards the right. Gladiator's the only boat above them just now. Patrick have nice space. Phoenix in a little bit of trouble. They're just not quite got a lane, not quite got a gap, but coming forward now as Interlodge put the bow down and build speed. Final seconds before the gun, and all clear. So this time Platoon get a cracker of a start, really nice. They're already half a boat length or half a bow length forward, although they do have Quantum Racing, powered by American Magic, just above them. Interlodge off the pin end of the line. Unfortunately, Phoenix a little bit slow off the line. So the battle just now, as it stands, is between Quantum and Platoon Aviation. Platoon need to try to just move forward a little bit and impose themselves on Quantum, try to squeeze up and get the lee bow on Quantum. So this is a real drag race between the two of them just now. Phoenix have had to bail out to the right. Interlodge in the middle of this left-hand group, just not quite got the height that Quantum and Platoon are working with just now, and you're starting to see the bows of Quantum appearing more and more ahead of Platoon. Patrick kind of in the mix, but half a boat length behind Interlodge. Quantum's just gaining very slightly on Platoon all the time. Just better boat speed, better height just now. Pretty light though, we still only have about 6 knots, something like that, maybe 7. So Allegra out on that right side along with Gladiator, all just working out to the right, looking upwind. So the early leader really is between Quantum and Platoon, who came off the middle of the line, both pulling each other forward and both in the end getting a really good start. Alpha Plus having to bail out, breeze starting to come in just a little bit more. Bayou a little bit low on this left side, which has to be good for them in terms of hoping for the port tack lift when they get down to this side of the course. obviously Platoon going quite well now. And they've just got themselves ahead of Quantum in the meantime. So Phoenix then has some work to do. Unfortunately, just weren't on the line when the gun went. We're getting up this first beat of race 5, midpoint of the regatta. As we know, we have a kind of day off tomorrow. It's the New York Yacht Club annual regattas around the island race. We're expecting certainly 5 or 6 boats to compete in that. Other teams electing to have a lay day. It's not a championship race. So that's interesting then, Quantum tacking away. Small advantage gained by Platoon. For me, just a little bit more wind pressure on this side, a more consistent breeze. You can see a lighter patch just to windward of Platoon. So could this be Platoon's day? But for me at the moment, they're have a small lead and actually going pretty quick. Top 3 would be Platoon, Interlodge and Quantum all started beside each other. Some very definite holes in the breeze, as you might expect with this cold air intermixed with the warmer air. You can see some boats in the middle of the fleet. I think it's Sled are very, very light, and over on that right side, not sure how Quantum are doing. Allegra going way out to the right. You can see them going, they're quite well heeled out on the right side. A big separation with Vayu, who are on this side, just thinking about tack. They've gone into a little bit more wind pressure, I feel, and I think they're going to take the pressure while they can. Inside them, inside them has just tacked. But for me, things looking good for Platoon. I think there is certainly a little bit more wind pressure on this left side. Vayu have just come into more heeled. And just below them we have Interlodge, but Platoon Aviation well forward now, going well, nice height. They've gained quite a lot of leverage on Quantum. For the meantime, let's see whether these boats out on that right side, that's to say Alpha plus Paprec, Quantum, and way out further Allegra, whether they come back on starboard on any kind of lift or more pressure. But right now the advantage with the 2023 champions, Platoon. I think they're really picking the best pressure just now on the water. all about avoiding the lighter air, which you can kind of see in the water in different places. I say it's going to be interesting to see what happens with these boats out on the right. Quantum still still second on the tracker. Right beside us, the Value team working hard. Still lying second, but that gap opening up yesterday. Fully hiked. Different navigator on board this week, Will Best, standing in for Miles Seddon. Will, pretty experienced in the 52 fleet, used to be with the Allegra. But so too on this left side, Interlodge going very well. Local team, unfortunately, Austin Fragaman has not been able to sail today or yesterday. Suffering a little bit of flu, unfortunately, so wishing Austin a speedy recovery. Hopefully we'll see him back on board. I'd imagine he'll take the lay day tomorrow, perhaps. But that's pretty disappointing for him. I know he's been looking forward to this regatta for ever since it was announced. He's been so instrumental in bringing the 52 fleet here to his home club, Newport, and the New York Yacht Club, where he's a member of the board of trustees. This is starting to look a little bit more like the platoon of old. Quantum out on that right side have tacked. But I think from where I'm sitting, I think platoon would cross Quantum quite comfortably. Possibly the question is more whether sled in the middle of the course. Breeze coming in nicely. Quantum will cross Gladiator for sure. I think they're pretty much bow to bow with sled. But I feel, looking at them just now, I think Quantum have a nice lane and possibly lifting slightly on starboard. That's obviously what Nevin Snow and Victor Diaz de Leon were looking for. Actually, it's close with the Gladiator. And once again, credit to the Phoenix, living up to their name. Already taken, I think, a couple of boats, maybe ahead of Paprec. Ed Baird and Cameron Dunn working their magic. And this is the kind of day, the kind of breeze in this race to be able to do that. I actually think they're close with the Gladiator. Just going behind Gladiator and behind Quantum. Sled now in charge of that little group to leeward of them. Big question is whether Value on just to the right of us on our TV boat, and Interlodge. But great to see Phoenix back in the match. and also to see platoon coming good. So platoon call the ley line. I think from our perspective at the windward mark, they look quite comfortable. And in fact, Vayu and Interlodge closer to the mark now. Should have enough room to get round inside. So the same recipe as before seeming to work for the Vayu, and to a lesser degree platoon on starboard I think are going to be going round third, but our top two look set to be Vayu and Interlodge. So interesting, platoon just staying high to stay on Interlodge's transom, as it were, on their stern, coming around rather than dropping into their dirt. But good lead for the Vayu, Team Vayu from Thailand, Whitcraft family, a leading Interlodge. Platoon Aviation are in third, and then a gap back to what looks like it'll be Sled. So the key thing for the moment is that Quantum Racing, powered by American Magic, are pretty deep in this race. And their title rivals, closest title rivals, are away with the lead. So it's Vayu, Interlodge, platoon, then Sled, Gladiator, actually Papret getting round, Alpha Plus, then Quantum, and Phoenix ending up actually in 10th. So Quantum Racing in a little bit of trouble for the moment, in 9th place. The balance swinging back slightly towards the Vayu team. Both, of course, part of the Quantum race program, along with the Gladiator. So Interlodge, what would you call it? They're not really on home waters, but they are home waters for so many members of their team. So all of the boats lined up on starboard going down this run. Just one boat broken away to the left, looking downwind. But the top three looking secure for the moment. The gap back to Sled. Breeze dropped a little bit maybe, and Platoon then jibing off early, choosing not to keep pursuing. Value and Interlodge. Doesn't look to have worked out for them immediately. They actually look quite slow coming out of the transition. So Interlodge go, and then last to go are the leaders. So quite a gentle run. So, wonder how that's working out for Vasco and Geordie, and the platoon afterguard called the early jibe. Maybe have lost out a little bit to Sled in the meantime, but such a streaky breeze at the moment coming down this run. Just a little puff just now for the Vayu out on this right side. You can see the little accelerations as these tiny puffs come down, and then it's easing into lighter pressure. This run's really all about finding the best lane of pressure. Little surge in the middle of the group to interlodge. Interlodge, just remembering, of course, is the former Azzurra and remains one of the best sorted, optimised boats in the fleet. And there we go, another little puff coming through. Actually, Vayu get it for the moment. Just amazing how it's just have a little local puff for them. Just a little pulse of wind pressure. And kind of trundling down the middle. Interlodge really seem to have called this quite nicely. For me, Platoon have got quite a long way to come down to the leeward gate. It's going to be all about selecting the right mark and finding the pressure upwind. Certainly no net gain to Platoon for having jibed early. May have lost just a little bit, maybe even closer with Sled. Actually, Interlodge and Vayu are going to be close coming around the mark. Vayu have got their kite down earliest, going on the left-hand mark. Nice drop also from Interlodge on the right-hand mark. Platoon coming directly towards the leeward gate. Just a little bit low coming in, but they will. Nice jibe drop as they approach the mark. Means the kite should be nicely away as they get round. Should be. So no change then coming down that run. Vayu working out to the left, looking upwind. We can see Sled coming in with a little spurt of acceleration. Just giving themselves a little bit of extra momentum just to come round the mark smoothly, which you do well. Takashi Okura on the helm this week, missed out in Palma. Next round will be after Sled is Gladiator. Alpha Plus have had a decent run. Quantum Racing ahead of Paprec now, although Paprec got the inside boat at the mark. Oh, that's clever. That's a really good idea. So there we go, leeward gate. Race, first race of the day. Phoenix going through alongside Allegre chasing Quantum Racing round the mark. As we head upwind, our second beat. Vayu with the race lead. Sled going nicely up this beat. got themselves nice clear air, well ahead of Gladiator. But actually, Vayu have got quite a comfortable lead now, certainly on this side of the course. In this particular case, it's coming upwind into more breeze filling from the top of the course. Big split across to Interlude. Maybe seeing a little bit of a shift. We're seeing something of a header, I feel, for Vayu. So Quantum Racing then in 8th for the meantime. Need to be taking a couple of places. Just hard to get a perspective on Interlude way out on that right side, but I do think they're making some gains, seem to be sailing higher on starboard. Wonder whether the breeze has clocked a little bit to the right, certainly for them, but they're really out on their own out on that side with their platoon to a certain extent. But from that perspective, on this beat, at least the die is cast. So, tack from Vayu. The two top boats converging, going towards Windward Mark. But we have generally seen on this these upwinds, we've seen that as we get into the top third of the beat, there seems to be a consistent lefty, a little lift. But for now, certainly in relative terms, Interlude sailing slightly higher on the opposite tack, coming in with pressure, but I think Vayu are still, I think they're still okay. I think under the circumstances, Platoon can be fairly happy with this race so far. Came off the middle of the line, and I think as much as anything, they'll be pleased to have done the business on Quantum, in the sense they really had a straight drag race coming off the line. So for sure at the moment looking like Interlodge have made a gain on that right side as the two leaders converge. Probably Value have got just a little bit more pressure at the moment. It's still close. For sure, yeah. Value just getting up to Interlodge's line and deciding to attack inside them and bounce Interlodge back to the right. At the same time, Value just keeping the cover on Platoon. This is very much the acid test for Quantum at the moment. Whether they can take places, take a couple of boats. So still close then. Value still just with the upper hand, and certainly in the strong position just now. Whether Interlodge can get just enough to get starboard tack advantage on the approach to the mark. A lot of it's going to depend on who's got the best lane of breeze just now. So breeze is up and down just a little bit. So approaching the top mark, it's going to be what Value can do. Feel like they're just lifting very slightly compared to Interlodge. Interlodge momentarily fading and dropping just almost imperceptibly. Value trying to stay just a little bit more powered up. So 8 points between Quantum and Value going on the water. I think there's right now Value are first and Quantum 8th. So certainly the balance swinging back a little bit towards the value, and the pressure on Quantum at this midpoint race. As always, it's not, but as Terry said this morning, it's how you finish that counts on the last day. Big fan of just making sure you're in contention on the last day. But really at the moment that Quantum's problem is there's nowhere to go, being herded by Patrick. French team just tacking on top of Quantum tack again. It's always one of the things about being 5 times champions is that nobody wants to give any quarter, don't want to give away a metre to the champions or let them through in any size, shape or form. So still value leading then. I think their win yesterday was their 3rd of their careers with the 52s. And now, like buses, they might end up with a flood of them. But anyway, here's hoping. They're looking good just now, coming round the top mark. They've led all the way since the first time up. Interlude in second. Nice tonic for Austin Fragaman, to say, the owner, who's not here today. Sure that will perk him up, seeing the team getting round in second, doing a good job. Chris Matthews then on the helm. Harmuller Spear just keeping platoon bow number 1 powered up. A little bit of chop on the water just coming as they come round. Fair bit of traffic, as you might expect. Actually, one of the features we're seeing in Newport, which is very welcome of course, is a few spectator boats out here. So platoon round in 3rd. Sled 4th. So really no big changes in the order. I'll tell you what's hurting from a psychological point of view for the Quantum team just now is having having Phoenix in front of them. And Patrick coming back. And also Allegra deep. I mean, Allegra just in less pressure just now. They've got nobody on the rail. That's a measure of how little breeze they have. It's incredible. I mean, obviously they have a little bit of lee effect blanketed by the boats going across on starboard, and they will just get round inside Phoenix. Anyway, we're looking at value. Really haven't put a foot wrong on this race. It was interesting, you know, we were talking pre-start about the kind of geometry, the layout of the breeze and how it flows around this course. And you saw that there on the upwind when it looked like Interlodge were gaining on the, you know, between halfway and 2/3 of the way up the beat. And then value on the left, once again coming good with what you consider a kind of left-hand shift in the top third. and able to come in and still hold much the same kind of lead actually in the end over Interlodge. Platoon being chased by Sled, and then there's a big gap back. So Quantum Racing, powered by American Magic, jibe off early. So there's your projected points after this race. Quantum would still just be on top, but only on count back, and Platoon getting up to third. Phoenix dropping down, Sled moving up. But the good news in some senses is we really do have a regatta. If there was a little bit of premature, almost euphoria, certainly positivity in the Quantum race camp. Sharp dose of reality now after this race, and they still have themselves a fight on their hands from none other at the moment than their Quantum powered teammates. We've always said that the older value goes well in the light breeze. And just as a little bit of a reflection, remember in Scarlino, I think, which was the second regatta last year, they really found their feet and were in contention right into the last day and finished on the podium. So, as I've said many times, this is an object lesser than what a good team who are learning fast can do on a relatively modest budget. They're certainly not the biggest spenders in the fleet by any stretch of the imagination, but they're having a great time and they're in contention for this regatta. And I guess we've said it a few times, there's no easy passes now in this 52 Super Series fleet. You can't find yourself deep and expect to or hope to just pick off 2 or 3 boats. You have to really work hard, and a lot of times in this kind of breeze there's just very, very few opportunities, very few passing lanes. As we're seeing to Quantum's dismay for the moment. So down this run, well, could be interesting. We see Platoon right out to the left side being pursued by Sled. Bayou doing all they can to cover both flanks, as it were, in the middle. Certainly different veins, different lanes of pressure. And for me, Interlodge just now have good speed and have a slightly better angle at the line, having got themselves to the right. Blue kite of Pat Frick out to the right, looking downwind, trying to find some extra wind. Interlodge certainly quicker, as we can see for ourselves, more of a bow wave. But still 100 meters or so behind Vayu. So I think actually Interlodge catching Vayu very slightly. Just have had more pressure, moving better. We're right beside them, but so platoon then a 4, 5, a 9 and a 5 so far this regatta. The third, if they can hang in there, would be their best finish so far this week. Under pressure from sled though. Certainly defending against them. Now then. So coming through to the finish line, just a final jibe for Vayu. Quite a difficult angle for them. They're powered up and coming out of it. All the time Interlodge have pressure, continuing to trundle towards Vayu. Vayu a little bit slow out of the jibe, but will cross ahead, I think. Of course, Interlodge would still have the jibe to do. Vayu coming at the line. So second win of the week by the looks of things for the Whitcraft family Team Value, led by Palm Green project manager, long-time, lifetime best friend Nick Rogers, double Olympic silver medalist, as tactician. And yeah, indeed, some high fives, well deserved. Bouncing back after that result yesterday. Big hugs, in fact. But well done to them. Interesting, they were last in last night, out doing a little bit of extra practice. And first, I think, certainly one of the first off the dock this morning. Just making sure that their processes, their manoeuvres were tip-top, as you would expect for a team which were in their position, having made a little bit of an error off that start line. They just closed out, you know, it wasn't, it's more about the opportunity closing for them than ending any major error, but it did cost them as much, costing them their momentum. Anyway, so through the finish, Value, Interlodge, and then, as I said, the best result so far this week for Platoon. Harmuller Speer, 3 times world champions and 52 Super Series champions. Bow number 1. 4th through the line will be Sled. Now, could still be close between Gladiator and Alpha Plus. Alpha Plus coming in fast from the right side looking downwind, but in fact Gladiator will just get there, but much closer than I think Tony Langley and his team would have liked. Late surge from Alpha Plus. Late surge also from Paprec. Paprec may just steal Quantum on the finish. I think they're going to. Indeed, yeah, coming in from the right. So Gladiator and Alpha Plus close. Paprec stealing the result from under the noses of Quantum Racing. Allegra just ahead of Phoenix. So back to being tight at the top, just when we thought yesterday Quantum Racing, powered by American Magic, were moving clear, almost ominous. They come away with an 8th in that race to be tied, I think, at the top with Value. Interesting race. Not quite as exciting from the point of view of boat speeds and manoeuvres and handling as yesterday's second race, but nonetheless, great result for the Value team. Things moving in the right way for Platoon. Anyway, that's I think we'll cut there, take a short break. Going to be interesting to see whether Maria elects to go straight into the second race or whether she feels this breeze may build, but stay with us, keep watching on the screen, and we'll keep you updated all the time.
think by now I'd know better. Locked in my head, romanticizing forever. Last love I found, knees met the ground and all my roses died. Swore I was through, but looking at you, I think I changed my mind. Yeah, let's fall in love for the fun of it. Dive in at first and all of it. Oh, what a rush looking into your eyes, playing it off like it's different this time. Let's break our own hearts for the fun of it. One look and I'm dying to run the risk. I'll live in your head for the rest of your life. Oh, won't you be my hopeless Valentine? My God, don't we look good together? I should be running away, but so what, whatever. Oh, last love I found, knees met the ground and all my roses died. Swore I was through, but looking at you, I think I changed my mind. Yeah, let's fall in love for the fun of it. Dive in at first and all of it. Oh, what a rush looking into your eyes, playing it off like it's different this time. Let's break our own hearts for the fun of it. One look and I'm dying to run the risk. I'll live in your head for the rest of your life. Oh, won't you be my hopeless Valentine? Oh, won't you be my hopeless Valentine? Oh, won't you be my hopeless Valentine? You're a bad idea. Oh, but every time I see you, all reason and logic cut their losses. Yeah, let's fall in love for the fun of it. Dive in at first and all of it. Oh, what a rush looking into your eyes, playing it off like it's different this time. Let's break our own hearts for the fun of it. One look and I'm dying to run the risk. I'll live in your head for the rest of your life. Oh, won't you be my hopeless Valentine? Oh, won't you be my hopeless Valentine? Oh, won't you be my hopeless Valentine?
Why you look surprised when we've done this all before? I'm not sure the highs really make up for the lows. When words don't work and I get hurt somehow, I feel like I'm the worst. Manipulation overload, but babe, this time I'll steal the show. Please listen close. Stop drumming on my heart, please stop. The rhythm that you're playing is just way up. You're not singing in the right key, check your tone, or soon you'll be a one-man band alone. Stop drumming on my heart, please stop. The rhythm that you're playing is just way up. You're not singing in the right key, check your tone, or soon you'll be a one-man band alone. Stop drumming on my heart. Out of sync and out of touch, and maybe even out of love. Stop drumming on my heart, please stop. Got me black and blue, making me wanna walk. You're not singing in the right key, check your tone, or soon you'll be a one-man band alone. Stop drumming on my heart, please stop. The rhythm that you're playing is just way up. You're not singing in the right key, check your tone, or soon you'll be a one-man band alone.
Great brave woman, laughing to illusion. You're not afraid to die, you know dying is alone. Down or up, you're still alone. Laughing or crying, you're all alone. How do you do it? You know I come from pain. You say I can't complain. It's on me. The past is long gone, and the future's unknown. You are telling me, you told me. You are telling me, you told me. He said to be polite. The only way to get what you want, the only way they like you, is to stay in line and follow the crowd. But you stand out black as the night. You know they're all lying. You know I come from pain. You say I can't complain. It's on me. The past is long gone, and the future's unknown. You are telling me, you told me. Climbing to your bright future, even though you're dying. You fell before and you keep on trying. You do it all again. Now blinded by beauty, you tell the story as it is, speaking not to be understood. But it's better good. You know I come from pain. Say I can't complain. It's on me. The past is long gone, and the future's unknown. You are telling me, you told me. You are telling me, you told me. You are telling me, you told me.
mean?
musical. In the club you scream. God like this, you're so beautiful, but you're not for me. I can't sleep lately. I'm just trying to find peace. Classic melodies. I just wanna be free. I'm sorry, darling, I can't breathe. There's no room for us. There's no room for us. I said, darling, can you see? There's no room for us. There's no room. Now our lives are changing. Promises keep slipping. And I always knew it wasn't you. It wasn't you. Now our lives are changing. Promises keep slipping. And I always knew it wasn't you. It wasn't you. And she said, boys out here coming from a mile away, not as sleek as you think. DMs early in the AMs, I'm not Becky from the street. All this time, baby, our love was so deep. You can't sleep lately, but what about me? I'm sorry, darling, I can't breathe. There's no room for us. There's no room for us. I said, darling, can you see? There's no room for us. There's no room. Now our lives are changing. Promises keep slipping. And I always knew it wasn't you. It wasn't you. Now our lives are changing. Promises keep slipping. And I always knew it wasn't you. It wasn't you.
Standing right in front of me, you used to be someone to me. You took all of my energy and had some infidelities. The real estate inside my head you took is never coming back, but you said that it wasn't personal. And every time you lied to me, it's like I didn't want to see, cause I thought you were beautiful, and beauty doesn't want to be mischievous and devious and set a fire unto us, but you were never beautiful at all. I wasn't fine to begin with, walked out those lines to begin with, but you forced me to work on myself because you put me through hell. I guess I should thank you for that. I'm okay, but it was a real close call. It went from a walk to a crawl. Had to tear down the Berlin Wall. I was panicking, but hey, I guess that I survived you. And that shit was hard to do. I've had every shade of blues since I met you. I think that I'm over it, but then I see you out again, laughing with the group of friends. There he is, you're holding hands, makes me feel pathetic and a little bit erratic. So I drink till I can't stand. And you know I won't confront you, even though it's all I wanna do. Probably best to just ignore it, both impossible and true. I wasn't fine to begin with, walked all those lines to begin with, but you forced me to work on myself because you put me through hell. Thank you for that. I'm okay, but it was a real close call. It went from a walk to a crawl. Had to tear down the Berlin Wall. I was panicking, but hey, I guess that I survived you. And that shit was hard to do. I've had every shade of blues since I met you. She loves me, not the petals hit the floor.
contemplating all my time. My thoughts make me tired, just running through my mind. Wonder if there's peace that I could find, instead of always being on the grind. I need a new purpose, I'm looking for so much more. Don't leave me here searching, you're just what I'm longing for. When times are getting crazy and everything seems hazy, is there some place for safety I could go? Run away, run away, run away into your escape. Run away, run away, run away, you're never too far to run. Run away, run away, run away into your escape. Run away, run away, run away. Run away, run away, run away. It gets so loud that I can barely hear. But your words speak much louder than all my fears. Sometimes I just wanna disappear, running until I can feel you near. I need a new purpose, I'm looking for so much more. Don't leave me here searching, you're just what I'm longing for. When times are getting crazy and everything seems hazy, is there some place for safety I could go? Run away, run away, run away into your escape. Run away, run away, run away, you're never too far to run. Run away, run away, run away into your escape. Run away, run away, run away. Run away, run away, run away.
Take me home, take me on a ride. I got a good feeling about the colors lighting up your eyes. Take me home, take me to the sky. I got a good feeling. Tell me the only thing you are is mine now. Na, 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 na. I got a good feeling. Na, 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 na. I got a good feeling. Good feeling. You wanna know is how to hold on to it every moment. Dive into it like my love is an ocean. It's overflowing, I swear it's golden. So good that I'm rolling. Baby, you make me crazy. I'm seeing roses. Baby, just maybe you save me. Oh, take me home, take me on a ride. I got a good feeling about the colors lighting up your eyes. Take me home, take me to the sky. I got a good feeling. Tell me the only thing you are is mine. Take me home, take me on a ride. I got a good feeling about the colors lighting up your eyes. Take me home, take me to the sky. I got a good feeling. Tell me the only thing you are is mine now. Na, 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 na. I got a good feeling. Na, 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 na. I got a good feeling. Good
it safe, and you can see it. It's easy for me to show, but sometimes I'm really brave, and that just means that I'll try again tomorrow. It's my doubt created mountains where the valleys used to be. Gotta change perspective if I really want to see that sunrise over the water. I swam over and under, get lost in all the wonder, never call it quits, no. When life hit me apart, I went faster and farther. I just gotta remember I was made for this. Among the waves, let them take me as far as they want to go. And it's time for me to say, they won't break me, I'm braver than I know. It's my doubt created mountains where the valleys used to be. Gotta change perspective if I really want to see it. Sunrise over the water, I swam over and under. Get lost in all the wonder, never call it quits, no. When life hit me harder, I went faster and farther. I just gotta remember I was made for this. Oh, such a time as this. Doubt creating mountains where the valleys used to be. And all the things I thought I knew were changing like the seas. Yeah, but I have overcome it all and I'm still here. Oh, I gotta change perspectives if I really want to see. Sunrise over the water, I swam over and under. Get lost in all the wonder, never call it quits, no. When life hit me harder, I went faster and farther. I just gotta remember I was made for this. Oh, such a time as this. Oh, I was made for this.
Well, a very good afternoon. Welcome to Newport, Rhode Island. It's now a late Saturday afternoon here on these historic sailing waters. It's been a long day waiting for the breeze to fill in. We've been sitting with a situation where we have the sea breeze and the gradient breeze fighting. Situation we're quite well acquainted with at venues round the world, but in the end we have a gentle sea breeze round about 5 to 6 knots, wind axis 230 degrees, and we're going to have an upwind of 1.6 nautical miles. So we're hoping it should be worth the wait. It's been quite warm and quite frustrating for all the teams. We've had several false starts or the idea of getting the course laid. We've had a pin mark just about laid and just about going. So anyway, thank you all for your patience for waiting, and thank you to all the teams for their patience. It's been a long day. We came on the water around about 9:30 in the morning. And so we're looking forward to getting a race away. Standings then, Quantum Racing, powered by American Magic, the home team with 3 wins from 6 starts, lying on 17 points. Value, the Thai family team from the Whitcraft family, are in second on 20 points. They've won 2 races and really are showing great form after a disappointing regatta in Palma, first regatta of the season. They have Manu Weiler calling tactics at this regatta, and he's really seems to be making a little bit of a difference. And in turn, they have a 12-point lead over 3 different boats. The Gladiator, who won the last race yesterday, second race yesterday, and they're on 32. Allegre have been reasonably consistent, certainly not shown their best form yet, but have had a second and a third over the course of the second half of the regatta so far, but they're on 32 points in contention for the podium. And Sled, also the 21 champions, are also on 32 points. So that's the standings. Phoenix on 6th on 36. Platoon Aviation now, they are back on the water. For those of you watching the other day, they hit an object, lost most of their rudder. They've had a replacement rudder provided to them in stock from Sled, and a rudder, I believe, from Gladiator, or the other way around. But they spent yesterday the lady getting everything back in order, so they are back on the water and ready to fight. So the breeze has actually faded away, unfortunately, for the moment, so we're just going to go for an AP. So unfortunately, you're just hearing the announcement from the signal boat saying that in the end the breeze has softened and shifted, and unfortunately all that excitement and anticipation building up in the last 20 minutes or so is in vain, and we're having no racing today. AP is AP over A, and we're heading back to the Newport shipyard. But do join us tomorrow then. Forecast is slightly better, we hope. We are going to wait and see whether Quantum Racing, powered by American Magic, can pull off this win for the host club. Value very much in the mix, and then this battle for third place on the podium is going to be exciting as well. So do join us tomorrow. Unfortunately, say in the end, no racing today, and a long wait in the sunshine. There are worse places in the world to be, of course, but join us tomorrow for the final day of the XS52 Super Series Newport Trophy.